Okay, so we're going to be taking a look at the Mabinogi Eternity project, but we're not going to be looking at it on the NA site, we're going to look at it on the Korean website, because the Korean website has more information, so let's hop over there real quick. So on the main official Korean Mabinogi website, right down here you can see Mabinogi Eternity project, let's click on that. Then we click on the Mabinogi logo in the center. And there is a lot of stuff to read here. I think it's better if we go to development history. This is everything listed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 categories to look at. So this will give us more information and a few more screenshots than what we've seen before on the NA site. So let's take a look at this one first. Taking the first steps in the news of Eternity. As many Militians have been waiting for, we have opened a space exclusively for the Eternity project. I hope they do something like this for the NA site as well, but for now there's only one on Korea for it, which will deliver exciting news in the future. As I'm about to deliver news to Militians in a new space rather than the developer notes or website announcements, it feels a little different. And I'm nervous all over again. Here we will conveniently report issues, concerns, and development news that our Mabinogi team has encountered while working on the Eternity project. We want to give you the feeling that we are continuing to develop with Militians over a long period of time. Of course, depending on the speed or progress of development, it may be difficult to provide news more frequently than expected. Nevertheless, we will strive to provide consistent news in the future so that it can be a space that makes waiting exciting. As this is the first story told by Militians in this space, I would like to briefly explain the current status and direction of the Eternity project. So, classic but classy. Okay, personally I feel a little awkward, but this sentence encapsulates the direction of the Eternity project. This is a slogan that was actually presented internally from the beginning of the Eternity project, so that it would not be forgotten during the development process and everyone on the Mabinogi team could remember it. I believe that the basis of Mabinogi that Militians who come to Mabinogi expect is a fantasy life. And fantasy life refers to all activities that allow you to immerse yourself in the world of Erin. And ultimately rebuilding it will be the core process of the Eternity project. In the end, the goal is to continue the direction Mabinogi originally intended to go from the beginning, and to achieve this, Mabinogi must inherit its classic identity. However, we want to create a sophisticated appearance so that we can present an unrivaled charm compared to any other game. So yeah, we still want Mabinogi to look and feel the same, but we do need to update and move to Unreal Engine. So I'm glad they're keeping in mind that Mabinogi has a very unique look and a very unique identity, and they're trying to replicate that in a way that everyone feels comfortable with. So, current status of the project. So you may be wondering how much progress is being made. A lot of people are wondering that, both in the NA and in Korea. The Eternity project is currently in the prototyping process. However, since it is a redesigned and inherited form of a live game, it is very different from developing a new game. As a result, the purely physical volume is planned is very large. It is difficult to say exactly what progress is being made. However, the Eternity project is going through, or must go through, the following process. We are planning to redesign the server structure and logic into a more stable form. All content as well as Mabinogi's basic movement would have to be recreated in the new engine. In the process, we plan to transfer and improve all data and scripts by renewing them in a better way. Every world and many of its components must be upgraded or rebuilt as they are moved to the new environment. Although this is an old game, there are original drawings and plans that have been lost in this process. While drawing and reproducing a new picture, you must create a new proposal for any content that needs to be modified to match the latest grammar. In addition to this, there are numerous other areas that need to be worked on to prepare Mabinogi for its new environment. In order to complete all this within a reasonable time and present good performance, I think we need to make bold choices, such as excluding infrequently used resources or content. We will explain the development process step by step and share our concerns. With this direction in mind, our Mabinogi team is working with a lot of worry on one hand and excitement and fun on the other. And in the future, we will use this space to tell various stories and be with Militians through the Eternity updates. So I thought about various ways to show the process. To enable this process to be developed together, we ask questions about what issues each person in charge of is actually experiencing and what concerns they are having. I thought it would be better to tell a more direct story about the development. However, not all people in charge, including me, have talent for writing, so they may be poor at writing. I'm a little worried that it may not always be interesting. Nevertheless, the sincere wish to create a permanent world of Aaron is. I wanted to go through this process together because I don't think there's much difference between us and Militians. We expect to be able to tell a wide range of stories by trying more diverse things in the future. Mabinogi Eternity is a fantasy life we create together. So this is why I like the new Korean director. Like, he's saying that not all of their posts will be super exciting to read about, because a lot of it is just boring technical stuff. But he wants to be very honest with the player base, and that is really good. So I really appreciate that they're choosing to be direct with their players about what's going on. So I decided to break this video down into 3 different parts, mostly because there's just so much information to go over. But we are having a look at the Mabinogi Eternity page on the Korean website. And this is because there's a lot more information about this on the Korean site than there is on the NA site. So watch part 1 if you want to see, like, where we talked about this, taking the first step in the news of Eternity. And next we're going to look at Omniscient Art Perspective. Hello, I am Safety Director Raccoon, in charge of the art side of the Mabinogi Eternity project. When engine replacement discussions first started, I thought engine replacement work would be carried out at headquarters level. Before we knew it, at the 23 Summer Fantasy Party, we finally announced a replacement, so the Unreal Engine replacement. We thought that the replacement for Unreal should start with Neo. While producing Neo, I kept asking myself if the first impression of her that everyone had in their hearts was correct. While making the Neo launching video, how many times did you screen the short video in the development room? Modifications continued until late the previous day, but no one in the development room gave good feedback because Militians felt this way when they first met Neo in the Soul Stream. The first impressions and feelings and current longing are all different. We dared to say this is enough. This is because it could not be declared. However, we are very excited and happy about this work, and we have been providing. In the world of Aaron, it was not felt due to the limitations of the Pleon engine. We are waiting for the day when we can find immersion and vitality together. Mabinogi is now approaching its 20th anniversary, because it's been around for 20 years in Korea. It is truly an honor to be on this journey with Militians. So, finding the Aaron we want. We already saw most of this post on the NA announcement, Mabinogi Eternity Project, finding the Aaron we dream of. So that's most of this information here. You can see, like, this is mostly what we just saw. So we'll be skipping over this. I'm not going to read all this. Check out the NA site or check out the Korean site and read all about it if you want to go over the information and compare the differences. And next we'll take a look at, let's start with Neo. So this is from a character modeler for the Eternity Project. In early 2023, an engine replacement task force was proposed and the foundation work was being diligently done. One peaceful day I heard this story during a meeting. Let's start with Neo first. I heard about the renewal of Neo, the representative NPC of Mabinogi, and along with the news of Neo's renewal, you will also hear about the difficulties that previous Neo workers experienced. This is a legendary story that cannot be fully written here, so the tension was high even before it started. Neo has an expression that seems both kind and sad, yet unknown. Neo's basic design is also burdensome. How shall I express it? Also, how much modeling specifications should be taken from Unreal Engine? Whether there are expression methods that need to be improved, and how much of the parts that could not be expressed due to the engine's limitations. So here you can see what Neo looks like in Leon Engine, and over here you can see what she looks like in Unreal Engine on the right. Personally, I think they did a really good job remaking Neo in Unreal Engine. Eternity's Neo original drawing drawn in the direction of renewal. The initial look was a mess, but as we received customized feedback, we gradually approached the unknown character Neo. In those cases, I put the two Neos side by side and worked on matching the images. I think this section played an important role in helping Militians accept this work as Neo. Yeah, I think they did a great job with Neo. Like, I know it's really hard to create a lot of these characters that we care about, and I know it's hard to, like, recreate the world of Aaron, because, like, none of us really want the world of Aaron to change, or the characters to change that much. We still want it to look and feel the same. And I get that that's not an easy task to ask the developers to do. that are working on this Unreal project. Posing where you can feel the wind, so this looks really cool. I posed, went through revision after revision, and even right before completion, I continued to worry about how much I could make Neo smile. What kind of smile would you like from Eternity to give you? In situations where you have no choice but to be cautious about any expression, morph work, facial expression work is done. The Neo is smiling. At first, I kept the smile small, but my thoughts came together to express Neo's feelings more clearly so that they could be conveyed to the Militians. I was so careful about making Neo smile that I even remember separately requesting guidance from the art director. This Neo, who smiled brightly for a moment during the work process. There were many difficult moments while working, but now I am full of gratitude. Although every day is still a struggle, I will work hard until the day I meet all Militians. So yeah, this is a huge challenge for the development team to make the game look and feel good. Like, they're under a lot of stress about this, and because it is a very difficult thing to do. But overall, I think they're doing a really good job with it. So today we'll be looking at a part that was shown in the Korean Fantasy Party for Mabinogi. We'll be looking at character creation in Unreal Engine 5. And we have English closed captioning. There's the login. So they played this live on stream. Here's the new character select screen. This looks pretty cool.
안녕하세요, 밀레시안 여러분. 마비노기 총괄 디렉터 민경훈입니다. 이번 이터니티의 소식의 시작을 제가 직접 보여드리고 싶었습니다. 그래서 캐릭터 생성 과정을 제가 직접 좀 보여드리려고.
So the director is going to show us the character creation process for Unreal.
업데이트 후에 실제로 만나보실 모습은 지금과는 조금 다를 수 있는데 지금 현재 저희가 구현해 놓은 모습을 천천히 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 네, 이렇게 하나씩 선택할 수 있고요. 세 캐릭터를 선택해 보겠습니다. 네, 이 의상은 처음 보시는 의상이죠. 이터니티 버전으로.
This is the first time you've seen this costume, newly created in Eternity version. This is the newbie wear, okay.
전에 잠깐 소개해드린 것처럼 이런 형태.
A while ago, yes, as I briefly introduced, this is now.
신발도 이제 구현해 볼 수 있고요.
Now let's implement pretty shoes in the shape of.
일단은 남캐를 한번 잠깐 보여드릴게요.
Okay, first the male character. So yeah, you can pick the male character's age. And this shows you like the stats. Because the stats are like slightly different.
이렇게 당연히 나이도 이렇게 고를 수 있고요. 네, 능력치는 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 임시 수치로 넣어둔 거예요. 네.
So it looks like over here we have like a couple of different like starting outfit options. So like this is the newbie wear over here, and it looks like you can pick like one of these other 3 outfits to start with. So far this looks really good.
네, 얼굴도 이렇게 이거 이따가 조금 이따가 자세히 보여드릴 텐데 이제 남캐 헤어들은 지금 일단 반영해 놓은 건 이 정도고요. 여러 가지 익숙하신 헤어들이
Couple
있죠.
of the different male hairstyles.
네, 이런 헤어도 있고, 네, 그리고 당연히 이렇게 네, 색상도 선택할 수 있습니다.
And the different colors.
네, 일단 다시 돌아가서 네, 여성캐로 선택을 해보겠습니다.
And you can notice, like here, you can see some of the hair clipping through her outfit. So it's a lot easier to notice, like, the hair clipping through the outfits on the female character, because she has, like, longer hair. And the longer hair options typically, like, clip through the outfits more.
네, 예쁘죠? 예쁜 건
Yeah, you can see it like better up close. You can see how it's like cutting into the shirt and stuff. But it looked a lot better in game. That might just be like a character creation thing. Like when I saw like the in-game footage that's later, it looked a lot better and a lot less noticeable.
가까이서 봐야 됩니다. 이렇게 가까이서 보시면 이 디테일이 좀 보이실 것 같아요. 이렇게 의상도 이런 식으로 디테일하게 표현해서 네, 구현을 해볼 수가 있고요. 피부 색상도 이렇게 선택한 대로 바로 잘
And different skin
보여줍니다.
tones. That's cool.
네.
That one's cool too.
이런 모습도 그렇고 다양한 모습을 볼 수 있고, 네, 저는 개인적으로 좋아하는 연한 복숭아 빛을 선택하겠습니다. 이 헤어도 이렇게 반영이 되는데 아마 지금 잘 아시는 헤어들이 있을 거예요. 아시는 헤어들이 있고, 그렇죠. 이 헤어는 좀 이따가 다시 보실 수 있을 것 같은데 저는
Okay, this hairstyle doesn't clip through the outfit at all. So that's good. Because, like, the hair that hangs off to the sides here in the front, like, that's far enough away from the outfit that doesn't clip into it. And, like, the ponytail in the back goes out far enough to the point where it doesn't, like, clip into the back of the character at all.
죄송합니다. 제 취향대로 일단 선택을 해보겠습니다. 그리고 눈도 지금은 이 정도로 반영이 돼 있고요. 눈도 아마
Couple of different
잘
options for
부분일 거예요.
eyes.
네, 이 눈으로 선택을 하겠습니다. 아, 제가 헤어 색상을 안 정했네요. 제가 그 블루 계열을 좋아해서 여기 제
Changing the hair
지향이
color.
명확하게 있지는 않은데 네, 다른 의도는 없습니다. 이 블루를 선택을 하겠습니다. 그리고 눈도 맞춰야죠. 네, 이렇게 맞추겠습니다. 그리고 입은
Yeah,
지금은
changing the hair and eye
하나만
color.
있고요. 그리고 장식이랑 화장도 있는데 네, 이 부분은 네, 나중에 또 보여드릴 기회가 있을 것
There are
같습니다.
decorations and makeup
아래
too.
보시면 이상
So you can use that.
있죠? 네, 이런 프리셋들을 확인하면
Yeah, and here's some of the different like starting outfits. Now he's going through like those options. This one goes really well with the blue hair.
하실 수가 있습니다. 네, 이렇게 있고요. 이거 이렇게 가까이서 보시면 좀 재질감이 좀 다르죠? 네, 이런 의상도 있고, 그리고 왠지 궁수한테 어울릴 것 같은 네, 이런 의상도 있고요. 네, 이런 의상도 있습니다. 네,
Yeah, this one looks pretty cool. Looks like an outfit that maybe like a priest or a healer would wear, like a priestess or a healer. Or a mage.
이제 본격적으로 한번 떠나보겠습니다.
They're laughing because the name was taken when he tried to name the character.
네. 서버는 지금 유튜브 하나만 반영을 해둔 거니까 혹시나
The server currently only reflects one loot. They might be talking about like loot server. Since I've already done it, maybe other than loot, I hope the servers aren't upset. Okay, so he's gonna create the character. The owl looks pretty cool too.
어떠세요? 밀레시안과 에린을 연결해줄 조금 새로운 모습의 소울 스트림입니다.
The soul stream looks pretty good. I like how they added some color to like this part where you walk around. Like there's some blue, some gold, and maybe some like blue and purple more in the center where now is.
네, 여기 계신 분들은 너무 잘 아시다시피 마비노기에서 의미 깊은 장소잖아요. 네, 그래서 좀 더 가슴에 남을 만한 모습으로 변화를 시도해보고 있습니다. 우리 나우가 쳐다보네요. 네, 아이고 죄송합니다. 제가 지금 손이 떨리고 있어요.
These dialogue options on the side are pretty cool. Like, I like the way the boxes look for text and everything. So far, this looks pretty good as far as the interface goes for like chatting with an NPC.
네, 뭐 하나하나 말을 걸어보고 싶지만 지금 이제 보여드릴 게 좀 더 있기 때문에 에린으로 바로 가겠습니다. 네. 다음에 또 만나요.
And now she's gonna send us to Aaron. Wait, let's go back just a little bit. This was just a brief moment, but it looks like this would be like the loading screen. That might change, like before it comes out. This is just a test play that they're going through. But this is simple, it looks nice. Wouldn't mind if that was the main, like, loading screen. And then they finally get into game. And you can see that there are, like, a couple other characters out here. These might be members of the development team that are, like, working on it. Or it could be some sort of closed beta in Korea. Either way, I think it's a good thing that they're, like, stress testing it. But yeah, we'll look at the gameplay and cover that in another video. But that's the character creation. And so far, I think it's pretty good. Alright, time to continue Mabinogi. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my model? He should be up and running. Let me check here. Okay, why aren't you showing up on screen? Because you should be right here. Oh, there we go. I just had him turn invisible there. So how much AP do I have? 736. That's enough to do some stuff. And I have one of those talent changing scrolls. I don't have any rebirth pots. Okay, let's use this. So I'm thinking I'll do, we've already done like a lot of lance combat, and we've done some close combat and magic stuff. We've done ninja. We've done battle astrologer and chain slasher. Oh wait, am I already in? I may already have dual gunner selected. Let's go with Fate Astrologer then. Oh, and I know Crisis Escape. Nice. Not sure how we picked up that. But it's good to have that skill. Maybe this is just something you get from the blinded tutorial now. Let's actually use the blinded dual guns for now. I mean, I need to get some training bullets, so we'll buy some of those. Where is the dual guns talent? That should be listed somewhere here. Not seeing it pop up. Okay, I'll get some practice bullets. Let's use the foxes at Philia to do some training. That area is usually always empty. I wish there was more of a reason to go to Idia. Like, I know there's like one event in South Korea that they had recently that takes place in Idia that looks pretty cool, but like, I wish this area would get more attention in general. Right, there's some sort of invisible wall thing there. A lot of movement permission glitches in small places. Okay, so we're gonna train up some dual gun skills out here a little bit. And since Idia has no music, let's play like something for mobile. What should I even use for dual guns? I guess I'll put dual gun skills on 6 for now, as we get them. So does this pop up as a talent now? Here it is. But I'm above level 25. Okay. I guess I'm under level 25 at the moment. That goes for a lot of these. Get grapple shot or bullet slide up to rank B. Okay, well, all these skills I'll just get automatically, apparently. I wonder if I have to do the intro training quest. Well, we'll find out. I should do something to level up. Let's see, what can we do to level up? Maybe a shadow mission? What kind of shadow missions do we have today? Enemy behind. I could use ninja for that. What's the Tailton one? Battle for Tailton 2. Okay, we'll do that, but I'm not gonna use dual guns for a mission like that. I'll use something that I'm a little bit better at, like ninja. Druid's House Moongate. You know what, we'll try it on hard mode. That's a little daring because this character is still pretty new, but I'm gonna see how well he does. I might get my butt kicked though. We'll find out. Oh yeah, and let's use this Shadow Crystal. What, the Shadow Mission music doesn't work here? Weird. So wait, if I equip dual guns now, then over level 25. I still don't know a whole bunch of skills yet. I'll take a look at the board and Turconail. Oops, got frozen. And so far these guys aren't really much of a threat, so that's good. About skills and stuff, I'm not seeing anything popping up. We can complete that. Alright, now for the boss. And done. Jeez. This character might be ready to handle this mission on Elite already. Okay, so... Equip dual guns when you are level 25 or above. That's the requirement for a lot of these dual gun skills that we, for some reason, don't have yet. But I may just need to go to the board and actually, I guess all these can go up. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Alright, let's go over to Turconale. So what kind of things are going on here?
묘지를 너무 오랫동안 그대로 둔 것 같다.
Beginner combat class. Nothing for dual guns? The renown system will be removed at some point, so good riddance to that. Learn Shockwave. Talk to Birchhead and Tailton. Yeah, okay, we'll do that soon.
저놈의 새, 오늘도 잠만 자는군.
Maybe I just need to clear these things first. Let's do these. Okay, here we go. Now we're finally getting something for gunslinging, so I just needed to clear that one thing on the board. Okay, the reload skill. Oh wow, and now we have all these skills, so that's good. Let's go over to... where was I keeping them? On 6? But I think I was gonna put them on 6.
옛날 생각이
Let's put that there maybe, and then... Wait, don't I put Bullet Slide on 7? I know Bullet Storm goes on 5, Shooting Rush goes on 6, Flash Launcher goes on 1, Grapple Shot goes on 4, same for Anchor Rush, because they're basically the same skill. Way of the Gun goes here. Okay, yeah, that's looking right.
얼마나 살 수 있으려나.
What did I usually put on 8? Maybe I put Hide there since I was an elf for so long. But, and block, and counter. And then Crisis Escape. Is that all the dual gun training it has for me?
내가 앞으로 얼마나 살 수 있으려나.
What's this? Oh, there's more. Okay, cool. So yeah, it'll show me how to do these things. So get close, and then put some distance like that. Get close, put some distance. We'll do all the dual gun lessons. Dual guns doesn't have like a short story that goes with it, it just has like some of these training lessons. Ow. And then wave the gun, which gives us unlimited mana bullets for a short time. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, okay, we're good now. So let's go train at Tailton then. we're getting good HP and stamina from this. Hey, fine leather, that's nice. That's twice I've noticed fine leather has dropped out here for me when I've been training. Alright, sorry about that delay. I had to take a phone call about something. But now we can get back to the dual gun training. Whoops. Hang on. What's going on here? Load this back up real quick. Okay, now we can continue the dual gun training. I'm not too concerned about working on the reload skill because, like, as I naturally use dual guns, that one will just get done on its own. Okay, rank 3. Okay, rank 1. What do I have to get for that? Okay, just attack enemies and land critical hits. Okay, now this one's at rank 1, so I don't need to train that up anymore. And bullet slide isn't too far behind it. What's the problem? Am I out of AP already? Oh, I guess I am, wow. I thought I had like 200 or something last time I checked. So, AP shortage, that means we can get back to some blinded stuff for a little bit then. Let's go ahead and reload that to get the XP. Okay, so what are we doing for the third memoir here? Combat Mastery is way over rank A by now. So yeah, this is just basic stuff. Let's go to the Tirconial School. Use smash 10 times. I guess we'll start with that fox over there. Let's use the cat transformation for that. That'll be more fun.
좋아. 너도
There we go, now we got some AP back. For those dual gun skills, so... It's hard to believe I'm running out of AP. I haven't even AP trained a single skill yet on this character. What's the next blinded thing? Oh, okay, this is really fast, so we'll just do that now. Because we already know Lightning Bolt, Firebolt, Ice Bolt, and Inspiration, so this will be over in like a few minutes. We're actually going to take a little shortcut there. Let's see, which one of you goes to the... Here we go, Library of Fear. This is a special dungeon in the Dumbarton Magic School. Normally you have to buy the dungeon passes from Stuart's secret shop, but oh well, there's an ancient in here. But you can also save this as a warp imp location. Okay, so I don't want to fight these guys. So we're just going to use hide. Oh, okay, so that's the one disadvantage to the Crystal Deer version of hide, is you can't run. Elves can actually run when they're using their hide skill, but these guys can't, I guess. And I will need to turn tangible for a second, right here. And then we're back in the magic school.
아이라는 책 다 마련했으려나?
And I still need to use inspiration one time, which is fine, I can do that. There we go. Let's go ahead and take that off, put that back over here.
마법 좋아. 너도
Okay, sword mastery. What's the next planted thing? Talk to Birchid, talk to Duncan. So basically spirit weapon stuff. I wonder if this was in the third memoir when I did it like 3 or 4 years ago with my elf. I don't remember, if I'm being completely honest. It may have been. I do vaguely remember doing something about spirit weapon stuff. I just don't remember if it was connected to like the Blanded stuff at the time. But that's okay. I need to see Birchid about Shockwave as well, so we'll go here anyway. Shockwave practice complete. Perfect. Duncan enter Conail next. Oh, and there's that bear doll bag. Why does he want me to go see Endlin about something? I guess I'll go talk to her because he's not letting me talk to him about anything else. What quest am I even working on? Something in the tutorial, maybe?
왜 다들 저런 걸 좋아하지?
Move this over here.
누가 좀
I still don't have room for it? Well then I guess it's not gonna go anywhere then. I could do this. Can't be destroyed, can't be fine, I'll put it in the bank then.
왜 다들 저런 걸 좋아하지?
What? What do you mean only an empty bag? What does it have in there? Oh. Here, now shove it in here. Let's go and put that right there. And then...
혼자 하기 너무 힘들어.
Oh cool, we get 5 AP for completing that. Sure, we'll do that. So... then we'll use the spare thing. There.
왜 다들 저런 걸 좋아하지?
I think I'm gonna put this bag right up here. I'm sure I can eventually find a 2-cell bag that could fit in there one day. For now, let's put that item there, and...
왜 다들 저런 걸 좋아하지?
here, we'll put that there. And maybe these strawberry seeds too? There, that'll do for now.
그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데.
Oh, bring it back to her too, okay. Sure. What, do I give it to her like this?
왜 다들
Deliver
저런 걸
one egg to
좋아하지?
Endolin. Well, I just did. So you don't want me to give it to you as a gift, and you don't want it if it's in the bag. Oh, there we go. Now it's working for some reason. And finally we have some AP back. Magic Stone.
하루하루가
Okay.
평화롭긴 한데
Oh, this is the part where they let you preview a bunch of talents, I think. So... yeah, if you're a new player and you want to try out one of the talents, then just, like, talk to any of these guys. They have one for Battle Astrologer now, because they didn't when I did this with my elf. Because that came out, like, when I was working on my elf. Puppetry, music, martial arts, alchemy... magic, okay. I don't think they have Battle Astrologer to try out here. But you can try out, like, most combat talents in the game here. Since I'm a giant, obviously archery is off the table, so I can't even do that. What would happen if I tried? Like, let's give it a try. Free play mode. And we get this from the archery talent guide. I'm sorry, as a giant you won't be able to use the archery talent. Please find another talent to review. So that's just the way that goes. They do have Chain Slasher over here. I guess they just haven't added someone for Battle Astrologer yet to try that out. Which is too bad. But I'm already familiar with all the talents, so I don't really need to try them out right now. So if you don't want to try them out, you can just leave by talking to Tin, and that's perfectly fine too.
저 나무도 그러고 보니 꽤 오래되었군.
Okay, now we're finally getting on with the blinded stuff.
이건 좀 뭐.
Seek out traces of the ancient spirit. So I'm supposed to show the stone that... Huh. Try talking to a few people. Okay, we'll go to Lazar next, because he said something about her. It's nice to see that there's some people in Turconale these days. Usually most people hang out at Dumbarton. Oh, and this item still exists. Jeez. The Lorna's Stadium Horn is getting removed in like a future patch. I don't remember exactly when, but soon that will be long gone.
아, 자꾸 술 생각이
But
나.
if you still want to save it just to have it as sort of a keepsake item, you can like put it in your bank and you can still, like, it won't get deleted for players that already have it. It's just not going to be a thing that's given out to new players anymore because it's very annoying. Still just be one of those items that just has like a little bit of value as like, oh, this item existed. So where are we going next? Okay, now we're going back to Birchid. And then after Birchid, form an ancient spirit contract. Okay. Yeah, spirit weapon stuff. I do plan on having a lot of spirit weapons on this character. Like, we're gonna have the max number of spirit weapons that we can have with this character. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in. $10 bottles of spirit liquor. It's been a really long time since I've done this, but I think we can buy those from Lazar or Stewart. I'm not sure if both of them sell them, but I'm pretty sure one of them does.
결석하는 사람들이 늘었네.
So let's see if he has what we're looking for. I guess he doesn't have them. Maybe Lazar sells them. I thought one of the two of them sold that. If not, we'll look it up on the wiki. It's been a long time. And I'm not someone that typically actively does a whole lot of work on spirit weapons.
내 교수법에 문제가 있나?
Elemental remover, spell books, magic weapons. Okay, then I don't remember where we get that from. Where does that take me? Tirconeo? Okay. Who sells Wings of a Goddess randomly?
오늘은 하루 쉴까? 옷을 이렇게 입고 있어서인가 좀 춥네.
Okay, let's see here. Can be traded.
옷을 이렇게 입고 있어서인가 좀 춥네.
Can be used in bartering. But who sells it? I guess we could just make it with potion making.
옷을 이렇게 입고 있어서인가 좀 춥네.
I don't even think I have a potion making kit yet.
아, 당분간 날씨는 맑겠구나.
Well, if we don't want to worry about it, we can just buy some from the auction house. Let's do that.
조금만 더 기다려볼까?
I think he said we'll need 10, so get 2 stacks of 5 here.
그러고 보니 어렸을 때는
And I also need to check for that shiny
생각도
dragon
못했는데.
scale thing for my giant's final strike quest. Hey, here's one on sale for 4 mil. We're gonna do the final strike quest today. Nice. Let's go ahead and get that. I know I could like get the final strike skill just by doing the 4th memoir generation 1 requirement. Like you get automatically from that. But that's not the original way to get the skill, and I've never gotten the skill the original way before, so I want to do it the way it was originally implemented first. let's go ahead and put that right up here.
한잠 자고 싶은 걸.
We'll finish up this little chapter with Planted, and then we'll go ahead and do Final Strike. 'Cause I'm gonna need some more AP. Okay, he gave me a scythe, I think. Form an ancient spirit contract by talking to Birchid. What, by making a spirit weapon? Okay, so for this we're going to need 5 elemental remover and a magical spirit stone. Okay, hang on. This is going to be the one that becomes Irie, so I want to look at something real quick. Okay, let's take a look here. Where's that new spirit weapon menu? Ego points, sealing items, feeding, transformations. Okay, so Irie is an additional spirit weapon. I know about her. But how many spirit weapons can we have after that? A spirit weapon contract is a system that allows the spirit to... Yeah, okay. Players may now choose any spirit avatars regardless of the types. You are allowed to have 8 spirit contracts or 7 and 1 classic. So 7 after Irie, I'm assuming. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I've already planned out, like, I already planned out what my spirit weapons are going to be for this character, but I think I did that, like, before Battle Astrologer was a thing. So I think I'm gonna make the Scythe the Ivory weapon. Because I already have like 7 other... spirit weapons planned out for this character. So the Scythe will be the Ivory weapon. And I made that list that I was just looking at like before Battle Astrologer was even a thing. Okay, so spirit weapon, ancient spirit contract. So we're going to use a Scythe for that. Oh, I guess I have to get the Scythe for that too. Let's see where I have it at. Pretty sure it's in my bank. I'm gonna have to come back here. Let's go to the Dumbarton Bank. Okay, that's at the Philia Bank. So I'll have to go there for it. $31 to $66. Let's see if there's any other scythes I want to get. Chainblade, Knuckle, Lance, Axe. Shouldn't Scythe be listed on here? It's probably like in the two-handed stuff or something. Those go for a lot. Now, let's work on the scythe I picked out. I was thinking about maybe getting a scythe from Avon, though. On second thought, I'm gonna change my mind. I'll make my dual guns the spirit weapon that we use. I'll have to change some Xanafiedlion lore a little bit, but that's okay. I think this is a better idea. Because I don't feel ready to turn a scythe into a spirit weapon yet. But this I'd be okay with. Okay, so we'll use those dual guns and I need the 5 elemental remover and the ancient magic spirit stone. So where's the spirit stone at? Do I have one of those or do I need to get one? Okay, here's the stone. Do I not have any elemental remover? Maybe that's the one thing I have to go get. Do you sell that here? So I don't have to go all the way and get it? No, I'll have to go to a shop? Okay. Let's go buy that from Stuart. I think he sells elemental remover. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Maybe it was the plaza I was thinking of. I could have sworn one of them had it.
아이라는 책 다 마련했으려나?
Oh, whoops. This one. Yeah, she has elemental removers, so we'll just buy 5 of those. Alright, now let's head back to Burchard again. Okay, there's the elemental remover, there's the spirit stone, and we're going to use this on the dual guns. And Irie's our only option for this one because this is the special Irie one. We get a little cutscene here. Okay, what's next? Talk to the ancient spirit weapon and build a spirit pond. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, I see. So you can have like Irie and 8 spirit weapons. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, okay. Cool. one more than I thought. But anyway, chat, and you can build up to 30 bond per spirit with each spirit weapon like every day, just by like talking to them. Talk to Burchett about bonding with spirits, and then feed the ancient spirit to raise her level. Okay. So growth. And she's level 2. That's all we need to do on her for now. Talk to Burchett about helping spirits grow. And then we talk to Blinded. Now that we're done with all that.
블론 앞으로 우와 이전 블론이도
Oh wow, we're done with Memoir 3, so now we have the fourth one, which is complete generation stuff, so complete Advent of the Goddess, complete Paladin, complete Dark Knight, that sort of thing. So I guess we don't need to do any blended stuff for a while. How much AP do we have? 237, that's not gonna last too long, is it? We have a rebirth pot. That's nice. Go ahead and use this appearance scroll on the spirit weapon dual guns. Those dual guns are good, but they look like crap, so an appearance scroll on those is good. Okay, let's go to Vales. It is time to learn Final Strike. I'll take up a couple of these real quick. Well, there goes most of my AP. Oh, there goes all my AP, actually. I think we have to talk to Tons. And really quick, I will be right back in just a minute, and then we will start the Final Strike quest.
일에 집중하다 보면 추위 같은 건 어느새 잊게 되더군. 매일 아침 나의 검 바스티안을 정비하는 것으로 하루를 시작하지. 자이언트야말로 세상에서 가장 민감한 종족이거든. 어떤 검을 지니고 있느냐의 문제보다는 어떤 방법으로 검을 다루느냐의 문제가 더 중요한 것이지.
Alright, so today we're going to learn Final Strike with a giant character. This is only for giants. Humans have Final Hit, and elves have Final Shot. So this is the Final Hit version for giants. So there are two ways to get this skill. You can do the memoir stuff and finish Generation 1, Advent of the Goddess, and you'll automatically get that in the 4th memoir. You'll get the skill. Or you can get it the original way by talking to Tons with skills as the keyword while your smash skill is at least rank 9. So you'll have to defeat 10 buffalo with a single attack, clear berry dungeon, and deliver a shiny blue dragon scale. And you can also get a shiny blue dragon scale from a minigame down here. But I bought mine from the auction house. We're gonna get the skill this way, so let's hop in the game. And Smash is rank 1, so it's definitely rank 9 or higher. Then we'll ask him about skills. We'll accept the quest. I want to get this skill the original way first, since I've never gotten it before.
매일 아침 나의 검 바스티안을 정비하는 것으로 하루를 시작하지.
And what's the quest called? Because I should have it. Okay, here we go. Fighting Spirit.
이봐, 넌 지금 일을 해야 해. 나중에 보자고. 그럴 수 있을지 모르겠지만.
So defeat 10 buffalo in a single strike. Those look like reindeer. Fly until we find some. I think I have a good idea where they are. I don't want to fight them all in the big snowstorm over here. There's one. I see another one over there. So we just have to get 10 of these guys. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. And that's 10 buffalo. And next we have to clear Berry Dungeon on normal. So this is a 2-floor dungeon on normal mode. Okay, I'm gonna try and take down the boss using the cat transformation. We're gonna have to take down one of them at a time. Okay, one down. I gotta be careful not to attract any more than one of them at a time. Oh, you're gonna do that again, huh? Alright. He's really trying to lure me closer to the other ones. Okay, that one's down. 3 more. That has some range, jeez. Oh, that's a cheap shot. Okay, that's 3 down, 2 to go. And 1 left. Oh, whoops. He tricked me there. If the small cat started it, the small cat will finish it. Okay, so once we click on the statue and leave the dungeon, Fairy Dungeon is done, and now we have to go back and talk to Tons. Okay, deliver a shiny blue dragon scale to Tons. And again, you can get this from the minigame that they talk about on the Mabinogi,
이봐,
or you can
넌
just buy
지금
one
일을 해야
from
해.
the
나중에 보자.
auction house.
그럴 수
So I
있을지
have my
모르겠어.
shiny blue dragon scale here. It took a few days for it to show up in the auction house. It cost 4 million gold, I think. So then we talked to him with it in our inventory. And then we're done with the Final Strike quest. So this is my first time in my many years of playing Mabinogi to ever learn Final Strike. I have never gotten this skill before.
일에 집중하다 보면 추위 같은 건 어느새 잊게 되더군.
And let's go try it out. Just really quick. So it'll last 30 seconds at rank F. Let's try Final Strike with some Knuckles. So that bear will make a good test subject. Oh, okay, so unlike Final Hit, you can't use Knuckles with Final Strike. That's interesting. Final Hit you can use Knuckles, but this one you can't. Wait, what if I try using it with a lance? Can I do that? Nope. So no lances, no knuckles. I guess it has to be like a sword or something like that. Let's try it with 2 blunt weapons, dual wielding. So it's a little different from Final Hit. And that's what Final Strike looks like. So it's a little bit different from Final Hit, and with Final Hit, you can actually use it with like Knuckles. With Final Strike, it looks like it only works with close combat weapons, like blunt weapons or sword or swords. Yeah, so it looks like it only works with like a blunt weapon or dual wielding blunt weapons or like a sword. Something that's that counts as a close combat weapon. It does not work with lances or knuckles. Alright. Well, I'm glad I learned that the right way. I didn't want to get that skill automatically through the memoir stuff. At least not on my first, like, time getting it. Wow, I am still pretty low on AP, huh? I could do a rebirth, but I should probably get the most out of my leveling right now before I do that. Am I over level 5k yet? Yeah, so I don't think I get the blue rebirth potions anymore. One thing I can do to get some AP is bring up my exploration level a little bit. Because right now my exploration level is at 1, so that means I haven't leveled it at all since my last rebirth. We'll see Alexina first to get the daily exploration quest, the Ruin Discovery quest. Because completing that quest also gives out like a massive amount of exploration XP. And then we're off to the Human Mark Mana Tunnel, and assuming no one else is farming the area, we will farm it. But yeah, it's empty right now. Alright, and now we already have our exploration level at level 8, so we took it up 7 levels. That's some free AP. Then we're going to go back over here, and then we're going to wait. And then we're going to do it one more time, at least. This will go a lot faster with Demigod. If Demigod's active, it acts as like a pair of L-rods, so all you have to do is like pass by the discoverable things, and then they automatically get discovered. This one should be vanishing any second. There we go. And then back over to the other spot. I think the level cap per rebirth on your exploration level is level 50. Let's discover that. There we go, level 10. Can I use Final Strike with a coffee cup? I can, nice, because this coffee cup is a blunt weapon. Nice. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and take these off. Also sell stuff like that to raise our exploration level. So we don't have a lot of AP left now. What is next? We started getting into dual gun stuff. So I mostly need to focus on puppetry and music and fate astrology. Alchemy stuff we won't even bother learning until Gen 9 because there are a couple skills that are locked behind learning Gen 9 and Gen 10 stuff. Okay, I'll be right back in just a minute and then we'll decide what to do next. Okay, so the more I think about it, the more AP needs to be a priority right now. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to get some passes. Let's go ahead and get 4 for now. I think that'll be a good start. And I'm going to have Xanafiedlion run some elite shadow missions. Go and put these up here. I don't know if he's ready to do a Beltane mission on Elite yet. Do I even have the thing to go to the place with the knights? No, I don't. I could get that from a quest board now. Okay, let's go Dumbarton. You know what, let's actually find out how well he does, because honestly, Nowhere to Run would be the best way for him to level up fast. I'm gonna see how well he does in a mission like that. But it might be too soon. Just gonna skip through all this crap. Okay, name the special unit. I wonder what I can name. Can I use spaces? Try that. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, I don't care about these guys, they're all pretty useless. We'll pick Kana first because I think she's the easiest one to befriend, which I have to do for a bunch of crap later. Okay, can I do Beltane missions yet? Good. Since I don't have Fireball or any of the things I usually use, we're gonna use Ninja for the Beltane mission. Let's go ahead and get a pass. And let's give this a try. I'm not expecting this to go over very well though. I'll probably die a lot. But maybe I won't. Oh right, we need to be at least level 60, which we are currently not. Okay, so then we'll do shadow missions until it's time, but at least now we have all that ready. So I'm gonna try some Shadowcast City out, I think, for the shadow mission part. I forgot about the level 60 thing. Because it's actually been a while since I've done a Beltane mission. Which I also don't like. I am not a big fan of Beltane missions in general, or the way that they're designed. The only one I even remotely like is Nowhere to Run, because it's good for speed leveling, but I think the way that all Beltane missions were implemented was bad. It could have been a lot better. Maybe I will do Enemy Behind, but for now we're gonna do Shadowcast City. And who picks up the fine leather? The bear does, so we'll summon that, and then this. So you two. Okay, freeze them. Even on Elite, these guys aren't really too much of a challenge, so that's good. This is only like day 4 working on this character too, and we're already doing Elite Shadow missions. Freeze them. Oops. There. And now for the boss, which is a doppelganger. Okay, the boss is actually a slight challenge, so that's nice. There we go. And now he's down. So we have some spirit gems, reforged tools, water cylinder. Let's try doing the daily shadow mission here. The enemy behind one. We'll do that on Elite next. I usually use Ninja for this one anyway. I don't think it'll be too difficult. Okay, just 2 more sacrifices. Okay, there's 2. Four. Let's see what's up here. Okay, what's back this way? Anything? No? Let's go back this way then. There's probably an orb right here. Not sure if that guy counted or not. Okay, now we look for the boss. So he's right over there. Let's turn invisible for a second. Charge it. Crap. I was 1 second too late on that. And done. So level 57. Getting pretty close to 60 there. A gem, spirit gems, reforged tools. Oh, now we're 58, good. Let's do Shadowcast City on Elite again. Just gonna do this until I'm like level 60, and then we can do the Nowhere to Run mission, and then hopefully get to level 100 and something, at least. Get some massive AP from that. Okay, yeah, after this mission, we'll be able to do the Baltane mission. Okay, yeah, now we're level 60, so let's take down the boss. And that'll be that. Freeze. Perfect. Ow. Alright, we're done. So 61. And let's open that up. Gems, spirit gems, reforged tools. Alright. Let's get out of here. How much durability does that thing have left? That shuriken? Plenty. Alright. Let's go to the Avalon Gate area. And see how well I survive in a Beltane mission on Elite. What are you talking about now? Of course I have a Beltane Elite Pass. I opened it like a while ago. It's right here. It has not expired. Oh, I got the wrong one. Okay, I understand. That's weird. I could have sworn I picked Nowhere to Run, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I must have just not been focusing. Okay, Beltane mission. Nowhere to Run. On Elite. Yeah, let's go. I have the pass. Alright, let's see how well he does. Gotta be really careful, these guys probably do a lot of damage. Okay, let's do this. Let's use one of those potions for more XP, and we'll use the... We'll use that buff too. That'll give us more XP as well. Plus more movement speed. Okay, that pet buff is gonna wear off next. Let's go ahead and swap out the bear for the bunny. That one picks up gems, that'll be good for my spirit weapons. And that for more XP. Even though I don't have Fireball yet, Xanafiedlion is doing better than I thought he would here. Let's stand near these gems. Hey. Well, some death here is to be expected. These guys are pretty elite. Alright, we're level 90. Okay, 93. Yeah, we're gonna try changing things up a little bit. We're gonna use dual guns instead. I'm gonna see if this is a better match. Might be. $94. Wave again. Oops, we need more ammo. Reload, reload. Oh, hello. Got the bear. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I think dual guns is a better talent for this than ninja. I would use, like, fireball if I had it, but I don't have that skill right now. So this will just have to do. $96. I don't want to be standing in the center there because I don't know when the next bear is going to show up. Come on, use that. How's he? Can't even catch one break from these attacks. Come on. Okay, use that. Gonna try and at least get to level 100. Crap. My dragon will be alright for a bit. Oh, I guess not. Have to revive him in a minute. Got him. Baltame mission crystal 2 times the XP. Well, I'll take that. Okay, 99. come on. Gotta lure the bear away from the disease. There, level 101. Okay, we'll go for 102 then. Yeah, if the zombies get me, they can get me pretty good. I think I can still get to level 102 though. Come on, reload, reload, reload! There we go, 102. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Make all that stuff appear again. We got some gems, got a lot of good stuff. Most importantly, I leveled up a lot. Oh yeah, that's what that little noise was. I thought it was something from Discord, but I can't check it until I was done with those zombies. I'll check in just a second. Let's see, let's put these back here, and then cancel these summons. Alright. Let's get out of this area. Yeah, it's cool that Dead Island 2 is going on sale. Did that torrent ever finish yet? What percentage are we at now? Last time it was like 85 or something like that, right? 80 something. Let's see, I got 48 AP, so at least that helped a little bit. I guess I'll level up my spirit weapon a little bit. Let's see. Oh wait, I should max out her bond, so... Wait, can I raise the bonding more today with her? I think I can only do that once every... Oh, okay, I guess with Irie it's a little different. 97%, nice! At that rate, it'll probably finish like tomorrow sometime or something like that. Doesn't look like it has too much more to go. Yeah, hopefully not. Some of those can be pretty stubborn about getting done. Yeah, hopefully when it finishes, hopefully we won't have the same issue that we were having with the other one. That would sure be funny if, like, we download the new one and then it still has the same issue. Can I raise that bond again? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so maybe I should take a little break on leveling Irie up. Yeah, hopefully it's just the version needs to be updated. That'd be the easy fix, is if this download works out. And I can rebirth 2 times, it looks like, because I got 2 pots here, so I think I'll do that next, because I'm not really going to get much higher than level 100. I could actually make my giant character a lot shorter, like if I wanted to, because they're like different ages for like different heights. But I like keeping this giant tall. And I'm probably gonna get into Fate Astrologer next, like early next week or something, so we'll probably just pick that one. Okay, so I only have 51 AP. That's not a lot compared to all the skills I have to level, so I guess I gotta pick kind of carefully. Let's learn Shockwave. I need to get that past Novice, so we'll use that first. We'll put that on 3, that's where I always put it. And then counter on 2. Let's just try it out on some foxes. Foxes are like pretty much probably the weakest enemy in the game. I don't think there's an enemy that's like easier than a fox. Oh right, and I also need a staff of some kind or something for magic for the shockwave skill. There. Practice for that is done. And what GP is that gonna cost? 5? That's not too bad. It's a nice magic skill to have. Okay, we'll max out counter. I have a lot of options for like leveling up skills, but I don't currently have enough ability points to like level up all of them at the moment. So the question is, what do I want to focus on next? There are a few different directions I can take. We're on the last memoir, so that means just clearing story stuff for the planted stuff. I guess I should just clear a lot of quests I haven't cleared yet. I can't even go to Avon yet, I'm not at that point in the story. Growth guide stuff. Yeah, I guess I should work on that, now that I have that option. Okay, so I have to just clear this quest and I should be able to access it. The growth guide is just like another way to like make progress and get a lot of helpful items for starting players. Yeah, and she tells us how to open the growth guide. Does she want me to open it like now? Crap, I can't really... Here, we're gonna log out because really quick. No? I don't even know what the hotkey for opening up the growth guide is. I don't think there is one. No, I can't really try opening it now because this is buggy. Oh, here we go. There. That was a little complicated to do, but we got it. Oh yeah, there's also the Morning Star bag. I don't think I have room for that though. Get some AP from that. The Morning Star bag takes up like Takes up a bit of space. I don't think there's a way I can arrange these bags to do that, can I?
좀 쉬었으면 좋겠어.
No. Yeah, I probably won't use the Morningstar bag on this character. Because I'm pretty sure it's like the size of one of these bags. It'll probably take up like 6 inventory slots, and I just don't have that right now.
이 편지는 제법 잘 썼네. B+.
Obtain 10,000 rebirth points. What kind of things can I do in the growth guide? Could be something to focus on. Achieve rank 1 or higher with 30 combat skills, so that's gonna take a while. Achieve a Grandmaster talent. I'm not near that yet. Still a ways away from Arcana or Danning anything. Clear Albi Advanced Dungeon. I guess I could try that, but... what do I get for that? That's not really worth it. What about life stuff? Life stuff that gives like a rebirth potion or something would be kind of ideal. No? What kind of rewards? Maybe we can get that. How much AP does that have? 100? That's nice. Oh cool, the download finished. Nice, I hope it works well. I miss having my cattail.
이래야지. 다음 분.
How's the progress on the small cat?
이래야지.
So I guess I'll just focus on some small quests for now. Let's see. Let's go to the Bard Camp. We'll do some of these basic quests that I need to clear. Because, like, there isn't too much else I can do except for, like, either really big, long story stuff or, like, really small stuff. So we're gonna do really small stuff right now. Just get some of these quests out of the way. Is there anything that... maybe for Transformation Master or something? Or anything that'll give AP? No, I don't want to do any of that right now. Playing with fire. No, Transformation training, here's something. Ask Shamal about transformations? Okay, I can do that. I'll do that after the Bard Camp stuff. Oh, that was about something else. Oh, musical math dungeon, right. I could do that today, I guess. What else do I have here with these guys? Yeah, there's a few quests at the Bard Camp to take care of. Use Discord 10 times against bandits. Okay, so that's a commerce thing. If I want to encounter bandits. Oh wait, no, this is a little RP mission thing that has bandits. Okay. Wait, I'm not ready yet. I need an instrument, and I need... and then I need to pull up the skill. I should have gotten things equipped first. It's fine, these guys don't do a lot of damage. Okay, here's Discord. I don't know if I have a pot for getting 2 times the XP on music skills. Oh yeah, I guess I do. I'll use one of those. No, this is the mission for it, like right when you get it. There we go, mission clear. Oh, I still need to get it on one more bandit, so maybe I finished off a bandit without it? Can I re-enter the mission? If not, I can just find a bandit during commerce. I'm sure they'll be fine. Here we go. Okay, I don't think I need to finish this. Just need like one more. Defeat the giant bandit. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later on Discord, Riku. Let's see. Back to the Bard camp. Let's check in here, get that done. That's one of the giants. Alright, let's go take care of this one. Is that the bank guy or the one that's... No, that's Wade. This guy is probably the one that runs the pub. There's Tom's. Okay, the other two are over here. Yeah, this guy, the guy at the pub. And really quick, I will be right back. Reach playing instrument rank 4. I'm not going to do that today. Raging Spike, I'll learn that later. Okay, talk to the Bard in Dumbarton. Let's go see him. $5,438. Okay, that guy's quest is done.
날씨 좋다.
Oh right, I need to turn this in for Arnman. And I'll probably get into the fighter talent on Monday or Tuesday, I'm thinking. I think I'm alright on training plots for now. I got a few of them up here, 2 more of those barred ones left. Plus we are 2 Wompets. Not gonna focus too much on Bard right now, just getting a couple of quests done.
칼은 자신의 의지를 배신하지 않죠.
Oh, like the, like instant training pots? I think I'll just train up the skills, like, I don't usually like using too many instant training pots unless it's for, like, the really annoying skills. Do I feel like doing musical math dungeon today? I don't know if I want to do that dungeon.
다음 분.
I guess I'll do musical math dungeon, why not? It's been a while since I've done that one. So I'll probably do this dungeon and then we'll wrap things up. And then yeah, I'll probably work on like Fate Astrologer and like martial arts next week. Okay, most of the time my instruments will just be like using most of the time we'll be using an instrument or just solving a puzzle. Let's use the cat for everything else. Take out these guys. Red eyes gleaming with innocence. Oh, and I'm gonna have to remember like with all the song orders. Okay. So red eyes. What is this? Love that is earned. Alone. Plague lands. Okay, red eyes. Love that is earned or whatever. Alone. And plague. Red eyes. That's the correct melody. A love that is earned. That's the correct melody. If we get the wrong one, monsters will get summoned. Alone. And plague lands. There we go, we got them all right. Grab both of those. Okay, so we're gonna have to change back. And so we need the flute equipped. Where'd that go off to? Here we go. Oh, that was the right one. Okay. That was just a guess. Let's go in here. And I'm gonna need these things that they're dropping. Okay, we can note down the notes, so... E. F. G. C. And then the last one. D. E was played. B was played. Okay, A, B, C. Wait a minute, I don't have B written down. So B, I think. Yeah, there we go. That was the one that wasn't played? Okay, let's grab all this. C, B, F G. C, B, F, G. Those are the 4 notes. Alright, now we have the boss key. And I'm gonna need to turn back. We're gonna need an instrument. Oh, and before that we gotta take out all these skeletons. Okay, we gotta pick all this stuff up. Okay, lively song. Ow. Okay, somber song. Ow. Nostalgic. Okay, hang on. I need to, playing instrument skill goes on, what, 7, I think? That's where I usually keep it. Okay, what's the song this time? Charming song. Lively. Nostalgic. Somber. Heartwarming. Lively. Lively again? Got him. Gold, and I don't need that score. We're gonna go back to the Bard Camp and wrap up this quest, and then that'll be it. A place with a strange sound, so that's right over here. But I can't do anything with it? Oh, I have to wait until nighttime, okay. I see. Let's take up some of these ninja skills. These are good for my HP. And these won't take that much, so we'll take these up too. How much AP do I have left? 239. Haven't done any puppetry or alchemy yet. Ingredient hunting's important. I need the stamina from that. And then... Ooh, Snapcast. Very nice. Fusion Bolt. In the past, you needed like another player to learn Fusion Bolt. It's way easier now. Uh, 83 AP left. Snapcast's important. That's worth leveling. Okay, so that does it for most skills for now. It's not too bad. We're gonna wait until nighttime and then click on that. What parts of this can I die anyway? Yeah, looks like all those are flashy ones. Currently I'm just waiting until nighttime in game to finish up Nocturne of Wind. So I'm looking at dies while I wait. Grab that. I'll grab that one too. Oh, that blue's kind of nice. Put all these. Over there. And didn't I also collect like a die thing for my other character? Feel like I put it in maybe... Oh yeah, it was in that inventory. Whoops. Okay, when we open that back up, we'll get that. get rid of those. And how long do I have to use some of these spirit gems? 13 days for those ones and 13 days for these. Okay. So we can deal with that anytime next week. Once we get to 1800, then we can click on this. That's when nighttime begins in game at 1800 or 6 p.m. Oh cool, that'll give me some stuff for Grandmaster. Not sure how fast I could get to Grandmaster. Like, I think it's gonna be a little longer before I'm ready for those kinds of tests. Like, maybe like late next week. Okay, now I should be able to click on that. There. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Grandmaster tests. Like, the two things is I just have to make sure that my character is skilled enough to pass some of the challenges, and I actually need to get the talents up to that level. Looks like Warrior's pretty close. Knight is, I guess, all ready for the tests. So yeah, I might start, like, late next week on that. Can I use my cat transformation in here? Oh, I can, cool. Some skills don't work in this zone, like, Shadow Cloak, the ninja skill, that doesn't work here. And the elves' action to hide doesn't work here as well. Yeah, coffee's a dangerous weapon. It works with Final Strike because it counts as a blunt weapon. Okay, so now we exit and then talk to her again. Underwater memory. Okay, so we'll continue this on Monday, I think. And I guess I'll leave him at the Bard camp then. Alright, so we got the third memoir done, so next week is going to be Fate Astrologer, getting into Fighter, a couple of the other talents, maybe start some story. But that's it for today's stream.